Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and hit that continue button. What the heck were we doing though? Hello. Yes, you're back at your PC. Yes.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I'm alright, how are you? Pretty sure we did all of these. Right, Nectar? Yep. My coffee makes me a little sad. It tastes smoky. Which is really fucking weird.
Think Mid might need some help.
I am not the most pleased right now.
Well. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother.
I know,
If you
right?
don't mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
There you go, cat. You can be content up there.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right.
Right, why not?
Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind.
If you
I
wouldn't
saw a
mind.
billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Dirty great bowls of flame.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
We're gonna go hunt the king of the bombs. I feel like every start of this, we always start fighting some kind of a big boss. Any bomb sightings? Are you on the hunt for a bomb king, Gobbo? If so, I have a billet that might interest you. So, the Croc and Sambrek. Okay. This is all Sambrek, so. They mentioned the Imperial Chase. So my guess is it's, for some reason we never went here. Maybe it was always blocked, so. I think that's where it is. Oh, good.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Wind like a run. Why you leave me, cat? Ah, I found the croc. Yeah, we don't want to fight them. We found the crock pot. I'll be totally honest, every time I make coffee, it's honestly hit or miss if it's good or not. I just suck at making coffee. Honestly, I don't know. Okay? I don't know. It just tastes different every time I do it. And this was even back when I didn't put any kind of an extra additive sugar into it. But I don't know how it made it taste smoky. Did I somehow catch my Keurig on fire inside? Yeah, unfortunately it's too bitter for me now. It's because I've been drinking so many more, no. It's because I've been drinking more fruity style drinks that I just can't handle the bitter right now.
Here. Greetings, Your Majesty. Over here! Slow.
Look at all these bombs. Nice. Bomb Ember. We took the king down.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should probably.
I should have
This looks like
probably
the stuff.
brought a bucket.
Let's see if there's any more.
Well, if you knew you were collecting ash, why didn't you bring some kind of ash collection device?
That should do it.
That is my first question.
The wine needs more than this. He can fetch it himself.
Ah, if he needs more than this, he can do it himself. Alright, let's go stock up at Karen's. Because obviously, you know.
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
You want to make sure you got all the
Better all be
potions you need.
Come again. Or
Come
don't.
again.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Yeah, I think me drinking a bunch of Mio
The thing Tomes helped.
kind of spoiled my ability
Told
to
me she was
drink
building a
the
ship.
coffee. Black.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts. Here
I
you
like
are.
desserts, but just the desserts.
Come again. I may have more for you.
No. Bad joke.
I think Mid might need some help.
Oh,
All
wait.
right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
All right there, Sid.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're
Good
a
old
gent,
while.
Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then.
No one ever said
Let's get
otherwise.
this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
A Telemon Alembic.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder.
Burning
Speaking of which,
boulder?
why still not return the favor?
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some
Ooh,
magic
more
on that
potion
one.
holding?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to
Supple
breathe new life
as
into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
I'll take a bottle or two
spirit.
more.
Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
Only be a mo. But I like Curly more than Mo.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
If I'd known this was the reward, I would have waited to go see
Thank
Karen.
you,
Oh well.
I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your back.
Rubbed on your back!
There's plenty more where that came from.
Well, I would definitely say that is definitely worth it. Nice. And some blood that is black. Inventory increased. Ow. Can now hold 6 potions, 4 high potions. Aw, they didn't increase my elixirs. That's lame. But I guess it makes sense. Like, they did increase the amount your potions will heal on a previous one. But now, the amount of potions you can carry definitely seems like the next big step. Which means the next thing we'll get will either be a new kind of potion or increase the potions again. And that's kind of what they'll, like, dilly-dally between the two.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
That is my guess, at least.
And what can I do for you?
And what can I do for
I'll find a
you?
better price than that. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Is that all? Yes, Karen, that is all. So judgmental. Is that all? You could spend more gil, you know. Yes, I could, Karen, but I don't want to. Uh-oh.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that, in those words.
She did, yes.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Mid.
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
In a boat.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you.
Got a letter.
Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the going-ons in the Free Cities. By which I learned the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours, though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise. I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. If rumor has already reached my friend, May not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door, which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust you will give this proposal your full consideration.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Welp.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It
seems
that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Tie her to something.
Don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
I hope she's telling the truth. From one hideaway to another. Sid's Legacy. Love the name.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend.
Old friend.
Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Aw, even Karen came.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. Night marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. No one like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
This great lump.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
I love how they made him a gentle giant.
Go with them. Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot.
Yeah, great galoot.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Aren't I always? It always bothers me that his hair is braided just off, just offset to the left. It's like, come on, center it.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Letney's Cleft. Excuse me. I really like the music in this game. Just like, it's just small, but like, the music's great. We got a Puppo and we got Jill. We got all the backup we need. Onward. This right here probably connects the two. Maybe?
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
A woof.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
I will be the only ones on the trail today. I already see a couple of monsters. Not the button I wanted.
Over here.
Nice.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to...
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to
This
the task?
fearsome-looking fellow.
No doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Okay. More than happy to
I
help.
have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you
Are they
came
flirting with me?
Now,
Those
hoping to make a heavy purse.
broad
Our
shoulders.
merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Yeah. Definitely.
These must be our bandits.
And if you ever want to see it again.
All yours, Tom.
The nice thing about Jill is I can leave her to clean up all the small fries while I take on the big tater tot. It's so pretty when I mix up the fire and the lightning. Just the colorful splashes.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
Our merchant friend will be
Will
delighted.
he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
A fine warrior.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
I have a feeling that this is actually just another group of bandits hoping to,
It's been a pleasure.
steal.
Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother.
Brother?
What if we want his help again next time?
Piss off! Politely. Just tell someone to piss off nicely. If you would kindly piss off. There we go. That leaves a good taste in your mouth, doesn't it? Someone to
I
kindly
see Dalmek's lag
piss
behind
off.
Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
So I saw an article this morning talking about Borderlands 4 and how there's a rumor it's supposed to come out holidays of 23. However, people aren't really holding it to that because if it truly was coming out holidays of 23, like in like 3 months, pre-orders would have already been out and like everyone would have known about it by this point. But the fact that we don't know anything about it says that that's not necessarily true. And that was a old listing for it, and internally they've had to adjust the date down backwards. But I would say we're probably getting Borderlands 4 next year. Which is exciting. For those of you missing Borderlands. We're gonna have to pick up our playthrough together, Cozy, at some point. Have we even left Pandora yet? Just barely, maybe. Ooh, pretty waterfalls. The final sin. What is this? Final Fantasy X?
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
2.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Nothing. I feel like this place might have some importance towards the late game. Meanwhile... at the seat of the Imperial Court.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! you will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The big baddie's been there all along. Pop, pop, pop.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
The question is Odin Bahamut going to be an ally or an enemy? That I don't know yet.
All right. This one. Over here! Attack! It's over! Get him! You lose!
We, in the game, haven't actually, Clive hasn't actually met either of them yet. Though, we've been around Odin, because he was watching us when we took on Kupka. Well, I mean, yes, we have seen them, in the FMVs. We've seen both of them.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Helgaroo. I need to be very careful because we are getting pretty close to the edge of where he'll fight. If we go any further away, we might end up having to reset the fight, which is not what I want. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, you can cross the battle zones, and then if you leave, the enemy goes invincible, regains 1,000% of its health, and then you cry. Like, a lot. Because usually it's an obnoxious enemy. I've had many Minotaurs reset on me. And it's just, it feels bad, man.
closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Oh, I'm done for. If I can't get these goods to Randalar, how will I pay for my bread?
You'll just have to beg for it. If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through.
Oh, come on. This is the perfect place to hide a treasure chest. Come on, game designers. Think the way I think. Because I don't think the way you think. Anticipate me. Reward me for my mediocre level of exploration.
Alright. Headed over to the Crystalline Dominion too.
What a way to think about it.
This one.
Stay down. It's over. Farewell.
Do we have an upgraded sword? Oh my fuck! It's okay. Woohoo! It's an upgrade, baby! It'd be really cool if this ancient sword acted like other ancient swords in the actual Final Fantasy games. You know, back when you had statuses and shit. Because ancient swords in other Final Fantasies have a chance of petrification on each hit. Which, unfortunately, petrification doesn't exist anymore because, you know, fuck you.
Hardly flawless, but at least we won.
Sorry, I still have very strong opinions on the direction this game is taking, but it is what it is. I know. But I don't want my criticisms and opinions to reflect the fact that, like, oh, I hate Final Fantasy now. Because I don't. I still love it. I wish it was the way it used to be. Oh, nice, nice. How many quests have you done for the fishing dude to increase your bottle cap? I'm at the, I need to get to level 90. Advice, buy Bob Joe Pickles every day. Because you need multiples. I've just been buying Bob Joe Pickle every time I remember. Yeah, my highest was exactly like 70. So I got lucky on that front. But there's no way I'm gonna hit 90 anytime soon.
More refugees. Because they don't have his blessing.
Oh, did you do your weekly challenge? Was yours the same as mine? I'm curious. Oh no. Mine was how the most hits you can do within the time limit.
This one.
Interesting that they're actually different. Who did you use? Your Bloodzerker or other? Because one thing I learned from my Bloodzerker was I actually just AFK'd on him for a bit. Because obviously his flame attack, his inflame, will you know, his inflame will keep growing higher and higher, so his attack speed will increase. So I actually increased his DPS when I did his DPS just by doing that.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I'd say he'll have finished by now.
Mm-hmm.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post haste. Bloody.
Makes sense.
I hear the brothers found another victim. Ah, a soldier like yourself could do with hearing this. If ever you see a couple of brothers up in Leitney's Cleft, you just pass them right on by.
And why is that?
Because they're duplicitous bastards who make cutthroats and footpads look like upstanding citizens by comparison. What they do is befriend a passing merchant, someone new to the area, and steer them straight into the arms of bandits. The merchant dead and his murderers busy bickering over the poor bastard's wares. The brothers set to sweet-talking some other unsuspecting fool, a warrior. Now, the brave soul charges into the footpad's den thinking he's doing the realm a favour, and when he's done, the brothers sweep in and loot the bandits and dead merchant both.
Yeah, there's a lazy sort of cunning to it, I suppose. You'd think they'd run out of bandits eventually.
So close to Boklad? Not bloody likely.
I suppose you're right.
I knew those...
Anyway, if you run into them, you steer clear.
Two idiots.
Or better yet, give them a damn good hiding.
I only wish I had. Thanks for the warning.
Can we go back and beat him up? No. Dang. I mean, I can kind of describe what the new island I got does. So it's, you only use it once a week, which, I mean, works for me.
I wish to engage the Crimson Caravan services. Where's the proprietors?
But basically, you're guaranteed once a week a one of those bosses, one of those raid bosses or whatever they're called. You know, the ones that pop up on the side. Be like, go fight the meteorite. Yeah. Like those.
I'm nasty.
You're basically guaranteed that.
Well met.
Yep. But what makes it better is that for bottles, which you're not going to want to do for a while, but you can increase the rewards you can get. Like, better loot drop, chance for double bosses, as well as there's a star skill book there.
Farewell.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes.
I was planning on
Sir,
Trash
can
Island
I
3rd,
interest you in,
regardless, so. Pizza! No, it's just...
How much?
It's just pita.
For a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
I'm happy with mine as well.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not
exception?
for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Let's go and find Goots, shall we?
He must be around here somewhere.
Tight-fisted swines. You put your price
Pet the doggy!
after it.
No, play with the doggy. Now we pet the doggy.
Now feel good, boy.
Yeah. He's a good boy.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
There's Goots.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
Yes.
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
You have a hunting hound.
I know where. I've got a pal in Bucklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
Then Shay does.
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
Red Chocobo.
No time like the present.
How do you like their accent in saying
go on
Chocobo?
I'm
Chocobo.
gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Do you like Chocobo or do you like Chocobo?
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
Chocobo.
Purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Chocobo Kalina.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
Wait, don't go.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bucklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Goots!
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
Honestly.
Goots told us that you know the markets well.
She
Might
feels like
you
she
an
should have a
idea which
fiercer
little
voice.
bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either?
No.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Don't you think she should have, like, judging by her model and everything and who she's supposed to be, she feels too warm,
Ever
her
since
voice.
the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
2 slays singled by a
Is there
birdstone.
any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But
the strait!
I'll definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
Alright, wild goose chase.
Alright. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Do we get her mark? Yep. The crimson collar.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Caravan stops next.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, and Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. Should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Probably gonna fabricate a person to get something stolen, and we track them.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked!
Smoked!
Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Worth a try.
Right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Yeah, that's not gonna go wrong.
Remember when half the people come at you?
Come, taste my peaches. Sweet as nectar.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do.
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Hey, just tell us to shut up and go away.
I'll take the large one.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
What's picking pockets?
Chocolate snakes.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
You should tip the child who's clearly struggling.
Come on, come on!
But they're not going to. Give her like a 10 pence or something. I don't know how much a pence is, but give her 10 of them. Or 100 gil. Hell, we could afford to give her 1,000 gil.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though.
Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
Shit!
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
I love how we just stood there watching.
He can't have gone far.
You have a dog!
Before his employers do.
Daddy.
Use the dog to sniff him out.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Me and my mates.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Looks like somebody didn't fill someone in.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hunzer's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Then we all want the same thing. No shit, Sherlock.
Oh,
They couldn't have just automatically started the next quest?
What else? We find the cast stones, and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
Man of a few words.
Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Leitney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
No, you've better not have scared him.
Ooh, we got an extra boy this time. I honestly adore the fact that they gave us pixel artwork of the characters.
Daddy.
Like, that is so extra, and I love it. And I will say it every time. Which means every single party member in this game has a pixelized version of them.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business. You should mind your own. This one. This one.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company! That's the lot.
As every good swordsman knows, focus on magic people first.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But
I
till
mean,
then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
Won't know until I do it.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh,
It's
I'm ready.
Theo.
Fuck! It's that guard from Bockland! Kill him! Kill them all!
Fire and flame!
Now's our chance.
This way.
Ooh, lightning and ice. Nice combo. Oh yeah.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course.
Of course.
Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
We'll be glad to let your sister know that you actually were useful. You weren't just a lump of a younger brother. I mean, the only thing I'm really excited for with a new phone is just, you know, one that I don't have to charge twice a day. Look at all these chocobos!
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That's that then.
I would love to have a chocobo the size of a horse.
Hurry, man.
Hurry, man.
Bloody cruise and caravans.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
Welcome home, dear brother.
Too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
Hi, Krobus.
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
Say hello.
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
Cropus, right here.
And our honor.
No? Okay.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones.
Lower
that
ones.
mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
We got the color and compass, and Cropus doesn't
I
want
shall
to stay
bear
up
it
there.
with pride.
Well, all
Go,
that
bud.
remains is to wish you a safe onward journey.
I think he went under the bed.
Goose's pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course.
Say 9 million.
9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
We'll try the caravan. The destructive bowling ball. He legitimately almost took out my PS5. He would not have survived the day if he took that out.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
If I knew arrival.
Now I just need to see about getting to work. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly
It is a
fine
global
bottle
one.
of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sure.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you.
Right,
You won't
right.
need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the North Gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Bugger me.
Bugger
If
me.
he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Thanks for letting me know.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Did you see that the event's out? The
Any
summer
idea where the
event?
search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Huh.
This is everything.
Pardon me, but would you have that well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly
Right.
do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells.
Also,
sent to Rome.
lava is in World 1 of
Should
our
you
pizza
accept,
world right now.
You will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Oh, he just disappeared.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
True. He just sometimes will drop gems or bosses or kill everybody. Yeah.
I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Yeah, it's no worries. Right.
Jug of snake spit for the road.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all
I'll have to
manner of
wait
goods
until
with
after stream though to
them. You
update
get
my
meat from
game.
Sandbreck, herbs from Rosaria.
I don't want to
Sometimes
interrupt
we even
the
see curiosities from
stream.
across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early.
Yes, you are,
Don't wanna
Steve.
Keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You know how much of a music dork I am? I keep seeing the name Milan and I think of Milan in Japan.
Remember when
Simply based off of that stupid song that I can't even remember the name of. Oh. I'm too sexy.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
Milan,
The
New
innkeeper
York,
sent me.
and Japan.
He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Come on, come on!
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Porter for hire.
That's that then.
Daddy!
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information.
Yay!
There's a sellsword pass through here. Grey hair.
And you get a free name
Now
tag
you
guaranteed
mention it.
after 500.
There was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Jesus Christ. Bugger off! Well, okay.
Why am I not surprised?
Yakin.
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good
Yours,
I was actually really hoping lava wouldn't start the event until you got home, though, Steve. So I'm glad you get to do the full event.
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen?
Nope.
Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
We're just like, oh, this
man. I'll give him that.
He's passionate, but he's probably in trouble again.
don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks.
Yes, we have.
Those ones. Over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Goblins?
Shh, now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
That means the mother knows more than she's saying. And she doesn't want to. Yup.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Goblins!
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. Nice try.
It's over.
It's over. Yes, indeedly do.
Let's get this over with.
Stop. Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
No, I take it things are more complicated, as always.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead, and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them? And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
He's got lovely blonde locks coming out of his thorn crown. You know? Oh look, he got himself in trouble again.
Alright then. Who's first?
Kill!
Too slow.
Get him!
Cozy, it's just like the bots recognize you were home and they're like, "Aw, she missed banning us." So they're coming in force just to welcome you back. They have not been this busy in a while.
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
Onward! Alright, what trouble is he gonna get himself into now? Dragons? Angry cats? Probably angry cats this time. Ow, my back. Only, ow, I could sneeze and hurt my back. Literally, only I could. Of course.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Get him!
Ah, damn it.
Get him! Come on!
Guess we're all ready.
I saw your loose. Don't worry.
Over here!
But I was getting my ass kicked, and still am, so yeah, I am concentrating fairly hard. Oh. It's an incredibly bad habit that I have been mocked by my mother for years for doing. Well, not mocked, but she constantly tells me I gotta stop, I look like a monkey.
Nice try.
Such a nice thing to say, isn't it? Yeah, well, unfortunately, it's one of those things when I hear comments about it, that's all that comes to mind, so. It's just a habit I can't break, unfortunately.
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once
No, I
more,
know.
you impress
Unfortunately, I
my
just
trust.
can't seem to stop.
These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field called
And I did
echoes.
forget that I told you to tell
Though
me.
Moss the
So,
Prolix
my bad.
concurs with the legends and attributed
I appreciate
for
your
its
help.
to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods. He offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my rambling.
I think the way you mentioned
Glad to
it,
help, but
I took it the wrong way.
didn't you say you came
Mostly.
here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see,
It's all okay.
even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
This guy hired us to protect him to go to various places when all he wanted to do was tell us his theories.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Yeah?
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Well met. Many thanks. You've a discerning eye.
I'm sorry.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
Yeah.
He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here.
Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Ooh. Ba 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 ba. I feel like our health is very, very low and high at the exact same time, and I just can't figure out which it is right now. For our level, only being at around 3,000 HP, or not even 3,000 HP, feels low, but also, like, I don't know. It feels like sometimes we have way too much damage and also, or health, and sometimes way too little.
If our new arrivals had brought...
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows. But it can't hurt. But it can't
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Nice. Nice. I want to pop back here for two reasons. One is I actually want to purchase something I kept meaning to purchase from Karen, but I never remembered to. And the second is I'm curious if I can upgrade the sword I got.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Yes, I know, Karen.
Be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Is there any new... No.
What do you need?
Oh, you need. What you need. Ooh, we can make Excalibur.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Ah, but I can't enhance it. Oh, a shame, a shame. That's okay though.
That it?
Ooh, but that is a mighty fine looking sword. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We have a missive, so let's read it. Oh, and we got something on here. Oh, Sid's goblet. That's right. I remember. We got that last time. I'll have you know I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again, so if it pleases your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Cid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But it's legacy that lives on, and you and everyone else here at the hideaway, sure as the sky is blue, at least I think it's blue. As long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Oh yes, we already got that one. I trust you and your party gain the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you'll find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. Yep. Okay. As nice as it is, man, increasing Torgal's attack is so good. Man, I want to keep Torgal's ring and every stuff. I don't know. Let's see how Channeler's Whispers go, though. I just feel like Channeler's Whispers will make life a lot easier. Well, the reason I want to keep Timely Assistance on is I don't have to manually control Torgal's abilities.
Let me carry your goods. Out of my sight.
Which means Torgal will automatically heal and do all his other 2 special attacks. Just while I'm fighting. Which means his damage potential is significantly higher. And I don't have to think about it.
What I really want to be.
Here you are, Goods. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass!
Me pass!
Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well. Eh?
Such a gentle giant.
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
But mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Right. Probably like 20 minutes of cutscenes again right now. Yep. Meanwhile.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am.
No, it's a big game, but there's lots of
I have no
cutscenes.
difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered. No, not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations.
I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
There's indeed something sinister about the flowers.
Do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death and the Empire restored.
Shall be put to death. Well, life's about to get very difficult here. Here in the Crystalline Dominion. As always. Alright. More cutscenes. I forgot. 20 minutes.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Well, there's the distraction we needed.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal!
Big boy, jump big.
This way.
Why did you have Torgal jump up here if you're just jumping back down? Torgal, jump. Ah, it's Assassin's Creed now. Let's go.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Let's go and see.
But first we find Goots.
I was half expecting a meanwhile cutscene.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Around! Quickly! Cut them down!
All yours, Tor! Stay down!
This one.
You're finished.
Over here!
Get him.
Over here!
Kill.
Over here!
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Yes, civil war, basically caused by your mother. Again. Oh, by the way, so the Channeler's Whisperer I got, the necklace that I was debating on whether I wanted to have it on or the Torgles, basically it automatically charges my magic at all times. So long as I'm in battle, it will always charge up my magic, so I don't have to hold the button for it.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Could be, but I don't use magic that often either, but I don't know what I want more yet.
Stay down! Over here!
Both have their merits. I guess it just depends on how I plan on using my stuff, you know. I just can't decide what I want to do, as usual.
None of the Emperor's forces remain. Look out over there! Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete. Then all that remains is the throne of the Empire.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
I was expecting it to suddenly explode. I hope Goots survives this. That would be very, very mean to kill Goots. He's a gentle giant. He's a good boy.
Ah, no goods left.
How does Torgal and Jill get up here, though? Video game magic.
Where in Gringo's name did you come from?
Oh, clearly, yeah.
Get him. Get him. This one.
They be feeding me lots of potions.
Intruders! Defend the gates! Over here! Get him! You're finished!
Perfect. Ah, son of a bitch. Nice.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
What will be our way around? Well, the game will tell me eventually. Or I'll find it. Just gotta make sure there's no treasure, you know. Gotta get all the shinies.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Stay down!
Ow. Oh, there's an astrologer, isn't there?
Over here!
Bye.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
In the prince's name, none shall pass!
Get him!
Pull your
Nice. Not bad and nice. Treasure? No treasure. Shiny though.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them! Over here!
Definitely gonna be a big fight here.
Can you see him anywhere?
Let's hope he's not in there.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Get him!
Ow.
Over here! This one.
Ow.
Over here! Nice try. Get him! Waken winds! Attack! This one. All yours, Torgal. Get him.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move. Nice try.
This one. Get him.
Ow.
This one. Get him.
Oof. Nice. Heavy breathing.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goats, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that the Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yut, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
A new crystal. Intrigue.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And
It's
Bahamut is
maybe.
gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
All right.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If
Oh,
you're
come
staying,
on,
then
Goots.
So am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask.
If there's out
Well,
you
I won't be
need.
giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Thank you, Goots. Oh, perfect. All right. I have to use the bathroom, so I will be right back. Oh, yes. Stay safe. Definitely the response. Alrighty.
Just
now.
let me get me stuff out. I've got some good stuff for yous.
Goots' toll. I'm gonna buy this.
Thank you.
But not gonna do anything with it. Sash. I'll buy it, but I'm not gonna equip it.
Here you go.
Diamond omelets. I'm gonna buy it, but
Thank
not
you.
put it on.
Is there else you need? Thank you. Righto, here you go. Is there else you need? All done then.
The big
Welcome
hammer.
to the big hammer. I hope you like it.
Ah, unfortunate. Oh well.
That's
Still craft
10
it.
times better than it was before.
Silken Sash 2. Lower defense and only 1 HP up? Nah. Yeah, nah.
Is all done then? No.
I am all done now, thank you. Hi, Torgal.
You be brave now, boy.
He's a good boy. It's dangerous to
Great
go
stairs
alone.
right there, Clive.
Take this.
It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
That's once.
It's past time.
Oh.
But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
It's an ether flood.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back. Too slow. You're finished. Nice try.
There is still another mage somewhere. I can't find him. There he is. There you are, Mr. Astrologer.
This one.
Oh, we always take the good boy with us. Where is he? There he is. Unfortunately, we're in a constant state of battle, so, we can't pet him right now. But you can pet the doggy outside of battle zones. And unfortunately, this entire map is a battle zone, so we cannot pet him until later.
This one.
A lich. Outside of battle, you can pet him.
This one. Over here. Garuda! You are fine.
be a way to climb up.
Treasure. Like, in battle, I like the slow turnarounds, but when I'm surveying the environment, I wish I could look around a lot faster, but whatever.
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Hermit occupied.
The Phoenix!
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
Clive is now listening to reason. Joshua's priority number one.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Jill's the only one with a clear head right now.
Come again. Not now. Slow talk. Stay down. This one. This one. Sickle.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we. Over here! This one. Follow!
I've got to get better at using all of my abilities to start taking multiple enemies at once instead of just one by one. It'll speed up battles a lot faster. Ya know.
Don't have time for this!
My bones! My bones!
This one.
Not the bones! Nice. Potion? Nice. Treasure? Nice. High potion.
How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Who is this? Necrophobe. Weird. Ow. I dodged too early on that one, I gotta learn. I mean, my ability is the ability to gain the power of all the different summons. We only have 4 of them. 5 of them. 5. But I can only use 3 at a time. I mean, you say I'm overpowered, but like, I'm still kind of getting my butt kicked. And I have a long wait time in between using their abilities, too. Ah, fuck all. Okay.
These beasts... they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
The heart of the problem is a heart of crystal.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Joshua lives! You stupid woman.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Oh, absolutely. I can't decide if I should turn the camera back on or if this is only cinematic. Because these fight scenes are absolutely fantastic. But they're so cinematic. Until I have to use my left hand, I will keep the camera off. Yeah.
Fuck.
Huh. Fuck. Yeah. The Eidolon fights or Icon fights have been incredibly just this. They are incredibly beautiful. Which is why I'm like, do I want to turn the camera back on and mar this with my face? Hello, Ahmad. I think I'm gonna be controlling this fight now. Yep. They are indeed in very big numbers. I mean, they've got tens of millions of health, so. We've learned Spitfire. Nice.
We'll face the consequences.
R2 and triangle. All right. Only 1.5 million? Man, that was a bad one. shit! Brother! Essentially, yes. Oh, they use a lot of coarse words. Their favorite phrase early in the game was, "Oh, fuck me." Oh, well, now we're playing as the Phoenix again. Here we go. Let's see. Move, fire, evade. Got it.
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Typical Bahamut attacks where it's just some gigantic attack. I probably die if I don't stop the Giga Flare, though. A Baja Blast, yeah. Ah! I was right, though. I do have to stop it.
By the founder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
All of them have to go. I don't know if I'm gonna get it again. Yeah, that is hard. Okay.
By the founder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
Yeah, it's probably easier to just... Don't you dare.
Clive! Thank the founder!
Why not?
It's now or never, Joshua. brother.
Much better. 2 million. 2.2 at that. I was behind him. But okay. Bleh. Whatever. Bleh.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Of course you have.
Clive, get behind me! If you're sure.
probably the end of the fight, to be honest. As it usually is, they're all cinematic clashes. Oh, yeah. Nice. Bahamut defeated. Oh, yeah.
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
Fusion? Fusion! Fusion!
Are you ready? Ready!
I can't tell if this is gonna be cinematic or if I have to do shit. Yes. Ah. In addition to wildfire, we have light speed. Ooh.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Who would have thought we'd have a space battle? Last time we were in space was, 8. Well, I guess technically you traveled through... No, that was Dimensions in, 9. Yeah, 7 and 8 I think are the only ones where you go to space. Final Fantasy, that is. Still cinematics. No, it's not. Ah, darn. This is why Bahamut is generally considered the king of icons. Zeta Flare. Ygritte isn't supposed to be this strong either. He's not the king of icons or eidolons or summons or whatever you want to call them. Nice. A pretty penny.
Dion!
Head wound. There's so many good choices for screenshots for the thumb, and I cannot decide which one.
Joshua!
Clive!
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill. This is for my father.
She just keeps losing her sons.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait.
I owe him a debt.
Fine.
And we have now obtained Bahamut's power. Nah, we only get a fraction of the power.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are locked.
next move.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
The creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What? Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Father.
Poor father. How
Yep.
he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
And now we see what happened.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Well, I was mostly wrong. She's just crazy.
Mother.
And we know how crazy people are.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
The twin flame.
Relax, Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will.
Mythos.
But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Creepy AF.
Mother.
If it wasn't creepy enough, the fact that it was his mother at the end is the worst.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least.
For a while.
She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Nice. Things fall apart. We have claimed a portion of Bahamut's essence. Blah, blah, blah. Impulse.
if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Yeah. Which is something we will look at next week, because we are done. Looks like we got 2 more, which is obviously Odin and Shiva. But we'll get around to those things next time, because we are done here. So, anyway, thank you everybody for watching. I hope you all enjoyed, and until the next time, everybody, stay funky, people.